Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is an unusual time for me to be streaming, but as the title implies, I've had to do a bit of disaster recovery in the last couple days. And we're gonna have some disaster recovery to do in-game as well, because the last time we played Rimworld, shit went a bit wrong. So, just to speak about my machine real quick, basically Windows Update decided it would be a great idea to annihilate my DirectX installation. And suddenly a whole bunch of games just stopped working. I had to restore it and basically destroy Windows Update, an update at a time, until I figured out exactly which one was causing issues and installed everything else. And now it seems to be working fine. So I'll run with that. Also seeing my microphone being suspiciously loud right now. How about that? Okay, that feels better. There we go. Okay, so Rimworld, yes. I have a face. And we have a Rimworld now. Mic is louder than normal. That is better. Okay, so I had like a bunch of gain on it before. If you say it is better, I'll put it back on. I think for now, I'm gonna put some gain back on, but I'll tone it down a bit. I think it was a bit much. So. Oh, better when I lowered back. Alright, cool. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was seeing, according to my audio mixer here, my mic was peaking a decent bit at the beginning, so I didn't want that to keep going like that. So, we also have a bit of disaster recovery to do in the game, because last time this happened, an alien ship crashed onto us, and some aliens attacked us. And our friend Lur suddenly, not suddenly, but sadly, well, quite suddenly actually, she got one shot by that big dude here. Just big old laser beam to the face and just died on the spot. So that was something. And now her pet, Lava, is now very, very deeply sad. And Beatro, who was her lover, also is basically on the edge of a mental breakdown. So there's that. We're still trying to build up our defenses, or at least get some power to those defenses. But for now, we're mostly handling it, I think. We've also still got our cougars. Although one of them passed. And we were finally able to tame a mega sloth. But I want the mega sloth to kind of be a pet, if I can help it. Right now, Jumper's training it. Yeah, now that it's on full guard, actually, I can afford to move that back. I'll actually have the bed here in that little thing, and I want Cougar 3 to have that one. We still haven't named our baby Cougar. So I should probably unmute the game. That would also help. I just realized that I still had the game muted. So we're doing fine up to a point. Shorty is still quite hurt. Wait, this shouldn't be potatoes. This should be hay grass. I wanted the hay grass field in the enclosure here. Ah, I remember now. Okay. Got a bunch of unowned beds here. That corner bed I'm actually going to give to the Mega Sloth. Because I don't want him to be... I don't want him to be sleeping inside the house because he drags in a whole bunch of filth. So I should not... can I cancel that? Yeah, I'll reinstall it in the corner there. That's still going to be the Mega Sloth's bed. And I'm going to go back and limit him to that zone again. Order, harvest, that, and that. Okay. Because we have that volcanic winter, we're really not getting a whole lot of sunlight right now. We can't grow much. So I gotta make sure to harvest everything I can get. I should refuel that, passive cooler as well. Vitro is now dazed. He just lost his lover. It's not surprising. J. Rick is also on the brink of a major break. What do we got here in terms of needs? Recreation. You really need a break, my dude. What? I would still very much like to see where we are on the schedule. Like, what time is it? 22. Okay, there. So Jarek is getting to recreation time, like, now. Should help a decent amount. He's going on an Ambrosia freaking binge. And Ishkra needs some medical help. Go right in there. I'm gonna have one of our doctors take a look at you. I'm guessing it's her. She's got a chronic illness, so that's probably that just acting up right now. Yeah, Jumper's our best medic, so he's gonna be the one to look at it. To look at her. Oh shit. Alright, Jumper. No, Jumper, get over here. Rescue her. And you should also tend to her. Okay, he's already doing it, so that's good. Her gun is still out there, but how did she... Oh, she hit a trap. That's how. Eddie's getting a frenzy. Alright. Yeah, he's still binging, but... I think we're okay. What is that? Advanced component, a hyperweave. I don't dare go for that yet. And some of our best crafters are currently out of commission. That's a problem. Also, fire for half a second. Where is that? Oh, crap. Yeah, it's in that row of traps right here. I'm guessing she went to rebuild one of the traps here and then went back through a trap that was already set and kind of hit herself with it. Now, what happened here is that, a bunch of boomalopes went in there and just blew up. Okay, so this trap setup is pretty good at repelling enemies. It is a bit too close to the edge of the map, to the point where... a lot of shit is going wrong. So, I think we have to rethink that whole setup here. So I'm going to cancel out these traps for now. Yeah, just cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, cancel all of that. Okay. We're going to build up these barricades with the 2 turrets. That should already give us a decent bit of help. Iskra's not doing good. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that trap really messed her up. So, the other way I'm kind of thinking here... yeah, extreme blood loss, that was rough, but Jumper already tended to it, and he's a really, really, really good doctor. I think she'll recover. Shorty prefers to be inside, so I'm gonna try to limit her work here. Yeah, I'm gonna lower priority on outside work. Apart from construction. But everything else, if she could stay inside, she'll probably feel a lot better. Yeah, extreme bloodlust is that's rough. That is rough. No. Oh, research of solar panels has been completed. Just refuel the thing here. There we go. And I mean, in a volcanic winter, the refueling is a bit useless. The solar panels, I should say, are a bit useless. But the other thing I'm thinking of here would be maybe to put up some traps in this box instead. I wouldn't fill the thing with traps, but no, Jarek went on a binge and now he... You need to go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Magnus. Is basically I'm going to throw kind of a... I think kind of a checkerboard type of setup here for traps. So... Traps cannot be... So, like, even if I just do something like... And space them out like that. Actually, no. I'll want these to be... kind of like that. So that way you kind of have to zigzag through them. You can get through them, but you have to zigzag through them. You don't have a straight line. Which means even if you know how to get through them, you still have to zigzag through them. It'll slow you down a lot while you're getting shot by turrets. I'm still going to keep the walls there, though, to kind of funnel them in. So that I'm not going to... deconstruct. I think it's perfect. If I do like 3 rows of traps, just like that, that should do quite nicely. And even here, if I do, actually gonna lower down that row a bit, just like that. That should be a very, very strong defense. I've got a row of traps here as well. I'm probably going to do the same kind of setup. I'm going to set up a kill box around here at the end of this path. Throw a kill box here, turrets, and move the traps in the kill box. But this one's been good, though, because it's far enough from the edge that animals don't tend to wander in too much. Okay, Beachroll is no longer in a psychotic state, so he might be able to start taking care of himself now. Yeah, you know, get some food in you, get... There we go. Mood is Slowly but surely improving. Okay, Ishra, you need to get your gun back. You dropped your gun somewhere. I mean, it would be in here, isn't it? Black vest. You had a sniper. I had a sniper rifle somewhere. It was on the ground here. Somebody hauled it already. And I'm pretty sure I've set up these shelves to be my weapons and armor shelves. Okay, I guess I'll grab you the bolt action rifle for now. Until I remember where your gun is. Not remember, but it's just somebody hauled it, and I don't know where it is now. So. What is that? Gas operation, high-power guns, chain shotguns, LMGs, heavy SM... Oh, damn, these are big boy guns. Okay? We've got a few body modders. We got a couple of body modders in our colonists, so I might want to start looking at prosthetics. I also might want to start looking at flak armor. Because we do have a couple of melee people, so that could be a thing. Let's do packaged survival meals, because it's a pretty small research project. So I should be able to pull that off pretty easily. I would like Shorty to be working here at the stonecutter's table. So that we can finally get these floors sorted out. I'd also very much like Jarek to go and refuel the generators. Yeah, because I got, Shorty is a brawler. She's going to prioritize, not prioritize, she's exclusively melee. Eddie, I believe, is also kind of useless with a gun. He's kind of useless at fighting in general. His contribution to the fight is attack cougars, really. He's tamed one of the cougars, if not both of the adults that we have right now. Yeah, I'll give him both of the adults. Jumper's gonna be quite busy just with the, Jumper's going to be quite busy just with the Mega Sloth. Yeah, you is not good enough to be taming a cougar right now. Okay. And now, Shorty, I will clear your prioritized work. I'm going to want you probably to start building. Also going to want somebody to go clean up the freezer because that place is a mess. Animals-wise, we're not looking too bad. We've got a good herd of stuff here. And even more importantly, it's a good herd of stuff that I don't have to that I'm still able to feed. Like, I can grow enough to feed that. There we go. So now floor is getting sorted out. Okay, who's in a decent mood right now? Eddie's in a good mood. Go ahead and start cremating some bodies here, because we got some pretty gnarly stuff just hanging out in the storage. And I'd rather not see that. Okay, also, refuel that, refuel that, refuel that, because our batteries are getting low. There we go, and when we're not using it, I can actually shut down the crematorium because it pulls quite a lot of power, so if I don't need it, I should shut it down. She's still on a minor break rest. Yeah, she's still got some blood loss going. Might need to get you back onto a medical bed. Let's get you healed up before you get back to work, Iskra, because you've taken a beating as of late. There you go. I'll have Jarek kind of clean up the freezer here, because there's blood everywhere. Iskra still had minor blood loss and a few injuries. Minor blood loss, and that's it. So she's actually doing quite well now. She's mostly recovered. We've got ads running, and I need a drink. So I'll be back in just a minute. And we're back. Drink in hand. Got my trusty decaf over here. Okay, so we've mostly recovered, I think. Who's starving? Jarek is starving. Dude, eat! Get some food in you. Jarek does have that tendency of not taking care of himself. Trav, yes, you're absolutely right. And considering how much we got annihilated last time we played this game, with freaking aliens showing up and everything going wrong. There we go. So I wanted to reconnect that. Reconnect that. Reconnect that. So this is kind of a big freaking kill box here. I'm just forcing them through a maze of barricades while getting shot. I might install a few traps around here as well. But for now, this side, in terms of defense, doesn't overly concern me, as long as we can build up the missing power lines that we still need. And I'm going to have Shorty just keep working on making more stone blocks just to... Because those floors... those floors being so... Well, not built yet are actually kind of destroying everybody's mood. Let's keep an eye out here in terms of how much stone blocks do we have? 20. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. There we go. Package survival meals. Nicely done. I could also look... I mean, tree sowing could be... If I need a more reliable source of wood... If I need a reliable source of wood, I could use tree sowing. Right now, I got plenty of trees, though. I think wood is not gonna be too much of an issue. Being able to plant trees can help a ton. Yeah, it's mostly to have them close. So... And then, you know, cocoa, chocolate. Chocolate is... From what I've heard from a few people, chocolate is actually quite a valuable trade asset. So... And then the next step after that is I'm going to want a kill box here. We have seen quite a few times already that our northern side right now is woefully underdefended. And we are quite weak to, being attacked from that side. So I'm going to want to try to figure out a way to defend this place. The first thing I'm going to do is I think I'm going to close off that gap between this mountain and those ruins. I'm going to try to close that off. I'm going to try to close that off, at least kind of bridge that gap completely. I'd like to have that access to that swamp still to be able to grow some stuff, but actually that one's actually pretty good too. And then we got a couple of steam geysers over here. So the next research could be geothermal power. Which would be much more reliable than anything else I can get right now. There we go. That kill box is now coming along quite nicely. Turns out mega slots are really hard to tame. They're really hard to train. So there's that, but it doesn't want to get trained to attack, at least yet. So yeah, what I want right now is to be able to, whatever enemies decide to spawn here, I want to try to funnel them into a single kill box. So who do we have that's actually a good crafter? I think you're pretty good, aren't you? Mostly artistic, actually. And a decent shot. You. Cooking in plants. Oh yeah, you're a fantastic cook. Work. There you go. Yeah, I've prioritized you mostly on cooking. Because you can learn super fast. These two are 8s when it comes to cooking. So Yue and Bauer are now my main cooks. These two I'm going to put down to 4 here. Just to free them up for other stuff. Plus, they're not that great. Actually, Eddie's a really good cook because he's been doing it for a while. But J-Rick is only a 4. I'm putting him down to a priority 4 here. He's basically just mainly going to be brewing beer more than anything else. Why is that lamp not connected to anything? There we go. Because I still have a power conduit running in that. Here, looking. Guess who broke our audio again? Oh, man. God damn it. Oh, trips. I hope you can fix it quickly. Ooh, there's some alpacas over there. But at least now, they're not wandering into my traps and just constantly getting killed. Filters don't save when you transfer audio lines, but you can copy and paste filters, though. Yes, I have had to do that quite a bit. Dirty cooking area. Okay, so we need that kitchen clean. Just clean the kitchen. It's a mess. If people are starting to get food poisoning, you should probably clean the place. The fact that the floor isn't fully built also really doesn't help. Yeah, for me, the one thing that got destroyed by Windows Update was DirectX, actually. So gave me like a whole bunch of graphical glitches on a few games. So that was fun to reinstall. Just keep cleaning up the place. Okay. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to cancel... I'm going to cancel floor work here. Restarted OBS. It wasn't registering your mic. Switched it to line 2. Wow. Yeah, I could see that going wrong, Trips. That is freaking horrible. Okay. So I'm gonna have Shorty just keep making stone blocks here. Well, thank you very much for the alert, Trips. Appreciate that. Yeah, same thing, like, for me, the DirectX issues I've had, I was able to land a sponsored thing, and got the key, tested the game, and, like, a bunch of assets are invisibles, and textures are not showing up, and I'm like, oh, shit. So I'm gonna have to fix that before I can even do the sponsored stream. That's always fun. Although I am talking to the devs over there, they're telling me it might be on their side, so sent them all of the specs and a bunch of screenshots, and I'm looking to fix the DirectX on my side as well, so we'll figure it out. I still have about a month before I have to give them content, so I got time. Did one of my horses just get slaughtered? Hold on a minute. Ah, because I got too many. Okay. My horses are reproducing quite quickly, it seems. I mean, it's good meat. I'll take it. Okay, so that defense is now up and running. That defense is up and running. Fantastic kill box going on there. And now I want to build one of those up here. Although that corner I'm not too concerned about. That row of traps is actually very effective. That corner of the map is really, really concerning. So. Yeah, I have, let's do in terms of work here. I'm actually going to lower Shorty's priority on building. I don't think she needs to build as much as she used to. Her highest priority is going to be crafting and smithing. Also, Trips, while you're there, would you like to take on the name of either a colonist or an animal? I can give you a cougar if you want. There's a cougar that doesn't have a name yet. Or a mega sloth. Or some people. Quite a few of these people here still have their game given name rather than a name given by me. So. Same for you, Magnus, by the way. Saw you in chat earlier. If you want to take on the name of a colonist or an animal. Or one of the pets. Dirty cookie. Yeah, okay. I really gotta get this floor sorted out right now. We're getting food poisoning because of it. Sandstone. Hold on. These are sandstone tiles? No wonder I can't build that crap. I got no sandstone in here. I got marble. Okay, I could do marble tiles. That'll do. Marble. Boom. We could do marble blocks. We have plenty of those, so... Okay, our hay reserves are not great. We're still running on volcanic winter, which means almost no light. We still have rice growing, though, somehow. So, that's good. Almost no wind, so power situation is not looking great. Yeah, people are getting sick. Please clean the kitchen, Yue. I know you just got sick, but you can't leave your vomit there, lady. The other thing I was thinking of here, a parapolicy. I'll have soldiers here and go for... Don't really want the veil. No, I want some armor here. Go... anything good quality above 60%. Psychic foil bowler hat. There we go, headgear. That's the stuff I'm looking for. So if I switch them over to soldier mode, then they absolutely have to wear armor. So when we get attacked, both Eddie and Shorty should be switched over to Soldier. So they come here, gear up, get armor. There we go. Now some of those marble floors are finally getting made. I was wondering why I couldn't catch up with the floors here. Like, it just wasn't working. Ah, there's Iskra's weapon. There's the sniper. It's on that shelf. There we go. Aurora. Boost the mood of anyone outside to see them. Oh, sweet! It's a positive event. Then again, like, Northern Lights are always very, very pretty. So... we've got, like, alien corpses out there, just... I'm not even trying with those yet. Let's deconstruct all of that. I've been using these ruins as cover for fighting for a long time, but I think it's time to just get rid of all that stuff, get the blocks out, and start using these materials for defense purposes, really. Ooh, Bauer's feeling creative. Okay. What does Bauer do? Bauer's a craftsman, more often than not. Bauer's also an artist. Okay. Ah. Biltro's actually working on that sculpture right now. I'm gonna have him finish that up. Just to free up the art station. And then I'll put Bauer up to it to work on something new. Because if Bauer can create masterwork, then everybody's mood is going to go way up. Man-hunting wargs. We got freaking wargs? What is this, Lord of the Rings? At least the defenses are working on that side of thing, on that side of the map. I'm hoping to be able to shoot them. Alright, so who do we have that's handy with a gun? Bauer, I'm going to leave Bauer working to... I'm not going to bring Shorty and Eddie because they're both melee and I do not want them getting involved in melee against wargs of all things. Get to cover right here behind the turrets. Start firing, please. Okay, these things are tough. These things are tough. Okay, that's one. Okay, we're gonna step back here. Okay, it's injured, so it's a lot slower now. I should be able to kite it. Whoa, back off, back off, back off. There we go, got it. Okay, so that worked. I'd like you to haul that warg. So, one thing I just noticed is that instead of going around, they're jumping over the barricades. So, I might have to try to find a way to slow down enemies here. But for now, this has done a decent job. Don't have enough components. Okay. That's the other kind of limiting factor right now, is we don't have a whole lot of good components. Okay. Bauer actually created a very nice, good quality little wooden sculpture. It looks pretty good. I'm going to install it right here in the recreation room. And now we actually have like a decently clean kitchen. So that's pretty good. And I'm also going to boost up the priority of the lavish meals here. Until I have, let's say 30. Pause when satisfied, but unpause at 10. And I want a skill of at least 7 on that. Like that. 30. Pause when satisfied. On pause at 10. Boom. Okay, who's about to break again? Biltro? You just... Okay, Shorty's feeling creative. Shorty's not much of a craftsman, though. Okay, and the other thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to have Jumper kind of start prioritizing animals a lot higher than he was before. I really want to tame that Mega Sloth. I'm also wondering if I can start smelting maybe, or smith some components? This is just melee weapons and things. Am I out of music? I think I'm out of music. I'm out of music. There we go. Should also have somebody really prioritize cleaning here. A janitor of some kind, if you will. Kinda has to be J-Rick, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna have to be J-Rick. Oh, do we have an attack Megasloth now? We have an attack Megasloth. Hell yeah. We have ads running now, but honestly, I'm happy to keep going like this. There's nothing to... If something really interesting happens, then I'll interrupt. But for now... Okay. Yeah, you're just due for a break. There we go. You're fine. That just gave me a pretty good reserve of stone blocks right there. Just destroying all of this. I think I'm going to do the same with that. So, right there. And then we're going to start fortifying the northern side of the map. Which, you know, I never really need to go to the northern side of the map all that much. Let's just shrink down that area to about there. So that my Megasloths and my Cougars don't start wandering too far up north. And then I could wall up between these two swamps. Maybe create a kill box around here. There. Trip can have that, and Magnus can have that one. There we go. Alright, so now adventure story, colony wealth, blah blah blah. Think. Okay, that's just the factions. Yeah, they're all at war against each other, basically. Except the Caxagos and the Helior League are... neutral. Everybody else just hates everybody else. It's a big old free-for-all. The combat group is raiding. And the combat group is by far our biggest enemy. The frickin' kitten killers. So just gonna wait right here. We got the cougars, we got lava, we got a mega sloth with us. Ah, I see the issue here though. You can't go through diagonals, I think. I'm pretty sure that row of traps is completely inaccessible. So once they start attacking, they might go all the way back around to this, which is my best spot anyway, so I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, Magnus is about to break, so I'm going to undraft him so he can go and take care of himself somehow. They're beginning... Yeah, they're coming back around. So we're going there. Let's go back to here. And now I want Eddie to stay back. Shorty doesn't even have a weapon. Shorty needs a weapon. Go get a weapon. Okay. I want Jumper here. I want J-Rink there. I want Bauer here. I want Ishkra here behind cover. I want Trips right here in the middle. Just like that. I'm going to hold the animals back for now. And not attack with them. I'll have Eddie come down on the other side of the wall right here. There we go. That's a big old kill box. That is quite clearly proving its effectiveness. There we go. That guy walked into a trap. As I was hoping for. And that dude actually got annihilated by our Mega Sloth. And now they're fleeing. The remaining two are fleeing. Good. We can now undraft everybody. Recover their weapons, recover their food. Strip them down, rebuild the traps. Okay. That did not do the work I intended it to, but it's actually working. I can now actually, I'm going to deconstruct all of these traps because they're now useless. I could deconstruct this whole wall because it's also useless. Recover the granite from it. Most of the ash is settled, so... the volcanic winter is finally done. Yeah, Magnus is in a terrible, terrible mood. Some of them were actually wearing flak armor. Like, that's not bad at all. And now I'm actually starting to think about moving... like, maybe having the crematorium and a dump zone here. Like, if I have a dumping stockpile zone, a corpse stockpile here for nothing but corpses. No chunks, just corpses. Important priority. And then I can build another little structure. Just a little wooden shed. Like that. With a door. And then I would move. The crematorium in here instead. Because I'm guessing if I block off that whole area, which I already done unwittingly, everything that comes from this side of the map is going to end up dying in that little box. Which means a whole lot of corpses are going to end up here. Which also means... I could just deconstruct the crematorium here. I'll rebuild it over there. It shouldn't be wooden walls though. Nah. That's a mistake. I should not do wooden walls. I should not do wooden walls. Because fire is a thing that exists, and I don't want the whole building to catch on fire. I mean, your mood is improving. I don't think he'll break. I think Magnus is going to be fine. There you go. Marble floor coming along quite nicely. And then I'll do the workshop after that, but the workshop is not that much of an emergency. Okay, Magnus is not having a good time. And just that little change is also going to be... Yeah, no more corpses here. Just that little change is also going to be a good... Actually... Not going to bring animal corpses here, because the animal corpses should go in the fridge. Yeah, all of that is kind of marked as home area. That shouldn't be home area. There we go. All right. Inspired surgery. Chance of success will be doubled. I'm still not gonna be doing surgery with Eddie. You're nowhere near good enough. Ooh, somebody. A defector named Blevin is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Oh, we could rescue her. she's part of the combat group. Space refugee of combat group. Actually, she's combat group. She is part of the... I am not rescuing anybody from the combat group. Ever. It's just not gonna happen. She's part of the kitten killers. I am not even... Nope. Got a big old hatch of chickens that just got slaughtered. When it comes to food, we're doing quite good here. Our hops are ready to go, so I can actually harvest those. Be able to make a bit more booze and help out with help out with the mood of the place. What I think, now when it comes to disaster recovery, we might have actually mostly recovered. Ooh, new lovers. Jarek and Bauer are now together. Okay. So that means this room here now belongs to Magnus. This room here is gonna be for Jarek and Bauer. There we go. Lava now has a bond with... Who are you bonded to? Trips. Okay, so we're gonna move Lava's bed over to Trips' room. There we go. There we go, everybody just chilling in the kitchen, having a drink, bantering. I think I'm gonna move that to here. The chess table is a bit in the way. I need a bit more room around to be able to move. So... yeah, that's a lot. I don't want all of that. There we go. Yeah, Lava's just eating Just eating chicken. Just destroy these. There we go. That should give us the components that we need to rebuild the crematorium over here. We do have a roof, so there's that. Are Shorty and Eddie not on the same schedule? No, they are. And I need... Okay, I need Jarek and Bauer to also be on the same shift. So I'm going to move Iskra over to the day shift. Because both Jarek and Bauer should be awake and sleeping at the same time. So they can have more time together. That'll vastly improve their mood. I'll have Ishgra have a look at the crematorium so we could restart working on that. Something went boom. Okay, yep, fire? 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 Thank you, Eddie. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to make components, though. Like... miscellaneous gears, capacitor, blah, blah, blah. Industrial parts. Necessary for assembly complex machines or electronics, but I don't know how to make them. I'd really like to be able to make them. Orbital trade beacon. Damn, okay. EMP stuff. High-tech research bench. More rapid research. Unlocked advanced research project. Okay. So, big step in research when we get to microelectronics, it seems. Shield, moisture pump, multi-analyzer. Okay, no. Fire foam, IEDs, sterile stuff. Yeah. Okay. Jarek, living up to his name, just blazing it in the kitchen. I think at this point, we're going to have to start thinking of assembling a trade caravan. We haven't seen traders in a hot minute. And I need to be able to buy some components. That's for sure. I've also got a bit of wort, so we should ferment that. Okay, we've got ads going, but there's nothing super thrilling going on here, so... yeah, I'm actually going to put Jarek's cooking up because the only cooking he's allowed to do right now is brew beer, and that's worth a decent amount. So we're coming along here. We're being able to brew. We're able to... catching up in terms of the floors, at least. Finally. Let's harvest all of that hay grass if we can. That's also hay grass. Yeah, I do remember we almost completely ran out of food for the animals, so I might have gone a bit overboard with the hay grass. Okay, the other thing I did is I unlocked... Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of the simple meals here. As well as the pemmican. Because now I can actually make, like, good survival meals. So 30, 30. Pause when satisfied. On pause at 15. Yep. And I'll do the same for you. Package survival meal. Bam. Until you have X. 30. Pause when satisfied. 15. Any worker with a cooking of at least 8. You're allowed to take basically everything that's not rotten. The Raider Lair. Oh. When he's asking us to destroy the camp, eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's a bandit camp at the site, guarded by 4 pirates of the combat group. Okay. Where are they? What camp are they asking us to destroy right now? Because there's here and there's there. Sent us a message. Nearby camp. Okay. Yeah, but where's the camp? What camp do they want us to destroy? It's not named. Apparently, nearby camp have been raiding their... Yes, but which one? That's mine. That's not theirs. So... That's the Kuya unification, so it's not those. There? That's the alpaca ambas. I want to go destroy them. I just don't know which camp they're referring to. That's the Kuyas, that's the Kaxigos, Helor League. So they're up there. That one? Couldn't it be? How do I know which one it is? Okay, accept. Oh, I need to accept it. Okay. Steel plate, plasteel, camp loot. I honestly think I would do it for just goodwill. We have a lot of enemies, and I could definitely use some allies. So if I accept it for goodwill... Where's the camp? There. I can absolutely handle that. Okay. Alright, cool. Who are we gonna send? Armed with what? And how are we going to dismantle this place? So, let's start figuring some shit out. I think if we look at our animals here, who do we have taming what? Trips is currently in charge of lava. Jumper currently has charge of one of the cougars as well as the mega sloth. I think trips and jumper should be part of that trip. Because they're two of our very skilled people with guns. Who else are we bringing? Ishkra is quite adept at taking a beating. Yeah, see, body modder frustrated. She's one of the reasons why I am probably going to start researching prosthetics very soon. Because there's her and there's someone else who likes body modification. Body modder. There was somebody else. Oh, it was Lur. It was Lur, but we lost her. Whoops. So, okay. I'm thinking here. Ishkra as a sniper. We got J-Rick here, who's got a shotgun. Jumper's got the Mega Sloth. So yeah, it would be these four going with the animals. And some solid weaponry. Although I feel like Magnus should go. But I want Magnus to have a better gun than what he's got right now. Because he's got a machine pistol. It's not bad. But it doesn't hit very hard. I'd rather if he had a bolt action. Okay. And now the other thing is for these four. So it's going to be J-Rick, Jumper, Iskra, Magnus. No. Magnus and Trips for the animals. Okay. We got a good medic. We got a good diplomat. Magnus can talk. Because the other thing I'm thinking of doing is basically overstocking quite a bit on that caravan. And I'm going to send them all the way to the Healor League up there once we're done clearing that camp. To trade, ideally, if I could buy some components. It's really that bit. I need components. And it's kind of limiting my options right now. So I'm going to be sending them with a good amount of silver and a whole bunch of drugs that I could probably sell. I hope. Maybe some beer. Some joints. You know, I'll throw a bunch of stuff. And then whatever I loot from the camp, I might as well be able to bring as well. So that is kind of what I'm hoping for here. Okay. Let's start setting up. 1.2 days. So we said triple Magnus Jarick, and Jumper. These 4 are going. Next up, Lava is coming. Chow's bonded to Eddie, so Chow's not coming. Cougar, 3. And the Mega Sloth. Those 2 are coming. Okay. So 3 animals. Very good. Then, I don't think I'm going to be able to ride. I don't have enough horses. So, but one thing I could do is bring a Muffalo as a transport animal. So I'll bring one of the Muffalos as a transport animal, just to be able to bring more stuff. Next, for the items, yeah, I've got a whole lot of blue fur, Muffalo pelts and things, and a lot of wool. I'm going to bring all of my smoke leaf. I'm going to bring... There's some yayo over there, some wake up. These are kind of the heavier drugs that I'm not allowing my people to consume. I'm going to bring jade because it's quite valuable for its weight. I'm going to bring a whole bunch of beer, like 80. Some poor quality weaponry, I think, that I could sell. And some poor quality clothing that I could sell. So these hats and these pants and the wool shirts. Got a lot of spare clothing right now, so... Go plain leather stuff. Buffalo wool pants, cloth shirts, devil strand jacket, devil strand stuff. Actually, I should prioritize bringing stuff that is tainted to sell. So stuff that I got from corpses is not going to be worth as much money, but yeah, that one's also tainted. It's not going to be worth as much money, but it's also not of much use to my people because it's tainted. So there we go. Now we're starting to run a bit too heavy. So for that reason, I'm going to bring a second Muffalo just for extra carry capacity. That's tainted. That's excellent, though. It's tainted, but it's excellent, so I'll keep it. Okay. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. We got all of our pemmican. A couple of simple meals. Not a whole lot. Some rice. Wow, I really don't have much in terms of food. Okay. I'm not ready to send the caravan just yet. I need somebody, well, a couple of somebodies to really start cooking here. I want that stove here to actually focus on building, on doing survival meal stuff. Missing vegetarian. Okay. So I think what's gonna... That's a problem here. Because those muffalos are wild. And they're eating all of my hay. I'm probably going to want to move that field. Yeah. So I'm thinking this field here, I could probably switch over to something else. That was corn a while ago. I could switch it back to being corn. Copy settings from that one. I'm also probably going to have to do... Well, we'll still have a decent amount of pemmican. It's just... Okay. Yeah, that's not even a grow zone then. Here, it's just a... I've deleted that grow zone before. I think I could do some trees, like a little line of trees here. Harvestable limited lifespan, yeah. Growing time 30 days for the oaks. And the poplars? 15 days. Okay, so the poplars are better. Because they just grow faster. So that should be a fairly reliable source of wood. Also go for simple meal here. Let's say 20. On posit 5. Anybody with at least 5 skill. Got a tamed hair. Not really gonna have any use for it, so... Yep. Just Bowers, start making meals because we're running real low. We have a ton of meat, but not enough vegetarian ingredients. And we also got kind of smoke leaf growing out of our ears right now. So I'm going to stop growing smoke leaf for a while, just get more rice. Okay, they're deconstructing that bit. That biofuel, what is it using here? Okay, you're not allowed to use rice for biofuel anymore. Start researching prosthetics. That'll make Iskra a lot happier. Start harvesting all of that rice as fast as you can. Who's about to break again? Magnus. Yeah, Magnus is still getting a massive debuff from lure dying, so that's a bit of a problem. Magnus is in a terrible mood yet again. Okay. So now if we go to apparel policies, because we switched things over, Jarek, Jumper, Iskra, Magnus. All 4 of you should get armored up. Alright. Jarek, Iskra, Jumper. Oh, Magnus, I can't, because he's still on his insulting spree. I need him to get out of that spree so I can actually gain control over him and send him on the caravan. There we go. Now Iskra's fully armored. Oh no. You need a flak vest. You need a hat. You're not even wearing pants anymore. You should probably have some pants. Okay. But now we've regained control of him. Up to a point. Where's Trips? Yeah, Trips, go there. Jumper should tend to her. Have her injuries been tended already? Seems like it. One and a half days. Jumper, Jarek, Iskra, Magnus, Lava, Cougar 3, Mega Sloth. Okay. 2 Muffalos. Hundred of that. That'll do. All of the smoke leaf we have. Yeah, yo, wake up. We're bringing that. The jade we can sell. Can bring like 75 beers. That shitty revolver I'm gonna sell. Let's bring some tainted clothes. Tainted flak vests and armors. Guessing all of this is tainted. And also bring all of my silver. Travel supplies. Whole bunch of kibble. Whole bunch of pemmican. Medicine, hops. Some rice, some simple meals. Got 6 days worth of food. That should work. And with a bit of luck, I should be able to stop, maybe hunt on the way. Cook that over a campfire if I really need food. So. No, you get back in there, Magnus. Okay, go tend to him. Alright, we're getting somewhere now, I think. Let's grab that Muffalo corpse. Let's make sure that he doesn't rot. There we go. So our caravan is now out. So we gotta wait until enough of our rice is grown to be able to really restart making lavish meals and packaged meals and things, so... Now, the biggest problem I have is that camp here. That Aloe Treaty camp over there is enemy to me. And I don't want to get spotted. So once we're done here, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to try to cut through these mountains and avoid the road altogether. All the way to the Ona Swamp, and then we're going to try to get to Plateauworth from there. I'm guessing it's going to be a few days worth of travel. And we're probably going to have to hunt on the way there. Or at least, maybe not on the way there, but probably on the way back. So that's definitely something to consider. Yeah, Magnus is about to break, but I can't afford to stop right now. Peacefully from... Oh! Oh, that's nice. I want to trade with these guys. I want to trade with these guys. I'm going to sell them some drugs. For sure. I can buy some survival meals. Hell yeah. Suddenly I got a lot more food. That's good. I'm gonna buy some medicine as well. Tea drinker Trobos. Hi. Welcome. Little Shine. So let's do, let's say 10 meds here. I'll grab some... Scale Scourge. I mean, yeah, I do have a Chrome Dome. I don't know how. I don't know if your intent is to insult me. That's not really working. Sure. Yeah, I am very bold. So. Let's sell them. Let's say 25. Can I sell them other stuff? Just making rap names for you? I mean, never fancied myself a rapper, but sure, why not? Okay, they don't accept a whole lot of the stuff I'm trying to sell. They will accept my drugs and my booze, so... You know what, I'm actually going to sell them most of my booze, just to compensate here. Alright. Cool. And then we move on. Okay. Yeah, Magnus is not having a good time over on that caravan, but he's our best diplomat. So to be able to deal with trade is actually the most skilled that we have. Animals are sleeping, and even our cougars are sleeping. Seems like we just had a rice harvest and all of it has just disappeared instantly. Has it been turned into kibble or pemmican or something? I'm using a lot of kibble right now. But... okay, so I'm actually going to reduce the amount of kibble I'm making here. I'll keep it to 100 for now. Especially since I don't have that many animals that legitimately need kibble. So, there's that. And we are almost at that bandit camp. So if it took us a day and a half to get there... so let's say... with that... I'm guessing like 2.5 days or so to get here. So it'll probably take us the better part of a week to get to Plateau Worth. Alright, what do we got here at the bandit camp? Three, four of them. I'm not seeing any turrets. I'm gonna have the animals on attack mode for those that can. These guys have mostly melee weapons, so... if I keep my distance... everything should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna move over to there. I'm gonna see if I can isolate Huntsman. There he is. Start firing. Jarek, move over. Move over. You're gonna get shot. There we go. Shotgun to the face. If I could capture and not leave the area, just keep him as a prisoner, that would have been ideal. Okay, so these guys are now dead. I can steal their food. And I'm just going to back off over here. Okay. Jumper. Jarek starts firing. Magnus, you could fire. Ishgra, I'm going to kind of keep you going further back because you've got a sniper. Rat, Jarek's down. Why are my animals not attacking? There we go. There's the Mega Sloth finally attacking. There we go. That's one of them down. Very good shot by Jumper here. Actually, you should, no, don't carry. Tend him. Just take care of him. Get him back on his feet. And now that guy's gone. Okay, grab their food. Grab their meds. Grab their guns. They have turrets. I did not have a turret in the briefing. I mean, the animals are going for it, so I might as well let them work it. Yeah, it's already halfway down, so the animals have got this. Load that. Load that. You should have medicine. You got a whole bunch of medicine, so I'll drop that medicine on the ground. Okay, what do we have for visitors here? I mean, okay. These guys are there. Eddie can trade with them. Eddie's a decent trader. Okay. And then Jumper, go grab the medicine. We're gonna go back and finish tending to J-Rick. Aha, okay. This is what we can trade for. Clubs, spears I could sell. Normal quality stuff that is damage, I'm also going to sell. They don't have a whole lot. I just realized they don't have a whole lot of money on them. Could buy a bunch of pemmican. It's not really going to be useful. Medicine. Sure. That's more than they can afford. That's more than they can afford. That's just about... Yeah, losing 3 silver is fine. Jumper, get back and go tend to J-Rick right now. Meanwhile, load that. You load that. All of it. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Yeah. Just take care of your own injuries here. Okay. Let's undraft here. I'm gonna have Jumper go around and tend to people, really. Gear. I need food. Go pick up the meals. There we go. And now, go feed Jarek. Why can't I feed him? It says he's starving and I can't feed him. Alright, Iskra and Magnus, you're gonna go inside. I'm gonna force that door open. I'm gonna claim these beds. I'm gonna make one of them a medical one. So we can rescue Jarek. Get him in a bed. There's some food in there. There's some meds. We're gonna be using all of that. Yeah, you could do it right now. Jumper's a bit far away. Just feed him. There we go, because he's about to starve. Okay. We've got some control back, at least. And our people are sleeping in beds, and we have some food. So... we'll let them sleep for now. And I think... man-hunting rats. I mean... the turrets should be able to do some pretty good work against them, but I'm still gonna... there's a lot of them. Jeez, these rats are tough. Okay. No, I don't want to rescue the rat. I want to kill the rat. Melee attack the rat to death. There we go. Done. J-Rick, there we go. He's got some food. He can get back. We can recover. Just gonna wait for most of our people to be done sleeping. There you go. Jumper's still... He's tending to our Mega Sloth. I don't have an animal bed here. Yeah, this thing's getting extreme blood loss and things. This is not great. Alright, Ishkra, I want you to load that onto a pack animal. Load that onto a pack animal. All of them. Load that onto a pack animal. And the meals too. And the meds. It's raining right now. That fire is not really concerning for me. He's just cloud watching, so... I'm gonna want J-Rick to get his shotgun back. That, and that, and that. All of it. Okay, we've been detected here, so we basically have to grab our stuff and get out of here. So we're going to load everything up onto our pack animal. Jumper, you should grab that steel too. And as soon as... Yeah, J-Rick is about to break because he's not in great condition. Okay, he's gonna eat that. He's gonna eat that food and then we're gonna get out. Then we're gonna get out of here. No, J-Rick, yeah, he's going straight for it, so I don't need to give him food. He's gonna grab it for himself. No, don't you... Fuck. Okay. I would rather not deal with that. I'm gonna load the last autosave. We've got a whole bunch of medicines. We tended him. Why is he going absolutely bonkers? Okay, the last save was when the rat attacked, so... Let's split them up. There we go. That all of them? I think it's all of them. On draft. Eddie actually came out in better condition than in the last one. There we go. Whole bunch of meds. Yeah, Jumper, I want you to get literally all of that all of that medicine. That one should be pack animal. There we go. Can I... Okay. So yeah, we're just going to pack all of that. I would like Jumper to prioritize tending the Mega Sloth, because it's very, very hurt. Go, we're going to bandage it up. How's it looking? It's losing blood, but I think we can manage it up to a point. Alright, I think that we're doing okay. Let's just zone... This is not home area now. You don't have to clean that up. We're about to leave. Okay. Ishkra is actually currently idle. Are you any good at hunting? You're actually a decent hunter. Hunt down that raccoon. Hunt down that turkey. Okay, yeah, we've been detected, so we need to get the fuck out. So you know what? No. Forget the hunting. Just load all of that onto pack animal. We're mostly recovered, so I think this is the moment to reform the caravan and get the hell out. So, waypoint here. Waypoint here. Oh, through the mountains. Okay. So, no. I'll remove that one. Wait. Here. Actually, no. How do I... Remove that. Remove that. There we go. One of them here. One of them there. One of them there. And there. I got 10 days. I'm going to grab everything I can. The chunks, I don't care. The corpses, I definitely don't care. Beer, definitely taking. Some of the weapons, I don't care. Tainted clothing, I don't really care either. Black jacket could be valuable. I'll grab that. Those are all awful. They're not going to give me much in terms of money. Wait, hold on. What am I grabbing and what am I not? Yeah. So the jade and all of these things, I don't care about those. But... Steel urns, devil strand jacket, wool parka. No, I think that's all of it. There's some berries here, so might as well grab them. And off we go. Let's keep that kitchen mostly clean if I can help it. And now, yeah. Our caravan is now gone. So I don't think I am as much in as much of a risk now of getting detected. I should have made some bedrolls. I didn't think about making bedrolls for caravans. I should probably make those. I'll make 5 bedrolls. I got a whole bunch of wool. Actually, cancel that. Those are all built out of mega sloth wool. That's not what I want. Could use blue fur. There we go. That's muffalo wool. I got plenty of those. Solar flare. Okay, so we're going to be losing our electrical appliances. That's kind of bad. At least it's not, like, super hot or super cold outside, so... Yep. The freezer's getting real hot, though. That's a problem. The freezer's not freezing anymore, so... we might lose some food here. There we go. Shorty's just keeping these things running. There we go. And now temperature is dropping quite quickly, as it should, in that freezer. So, it should restart freezing again. There we go. If I look here, that chicken meat, fresh, frozen, we're not losing things. Good. I think these two shelves should be changed here. I'm going to unlink them, and I'm going to link them together. And these should be only for food. For meals, actually. So I'll say clear everything. Meals. Just meals, and nothing else. So that way... Okay, let's start researching cocoa. We can make some chocolate. So if we have just the meals on these two shelves here, that should help a decent amount with just making things quicker. We got half a day to there. It's just that crossing these mountains is going to be kind of the perilous bit. There we go. Clean up the kitchen a bit. Animal bed, blooper. There we go. For now we're doing all right, I think. My biggest concern is going to be the caravan. At least for now. They're basically made it there. That mad hair is... Unless it can go through doors, it's not going to be a concern, and I'm just going to leave it there. Okay. Get going through the mountains. And then through to here. And all the way to there. I want to trade with Plateau Earth. Okay, it's saying that the fastest way is actually to go around the swamp rather than through. And then get back on the road. So I might as well trade here instead. I should have plenty of silver to be able to trade for food. At least enough food to get back. And then my other priority is components. So sell everything I can, bring back components and enough food for the trip back. So about 10 days worth of food. If I am to take a guess. Okay, we have a lot of clothing nowadays. I don't think we need to prioritize tailoring all that much. I got plenty of clothes. I should prioritize crafting a whole lot more. Okay, Jarek is fully healed, so we're able to take care of him. Oh, that's pretty. Able to see the sunrise on the world map like that. I gotta like it. I'll do extra hay grass here because I don't have any extra hay grass anywhere now. For the animals and for kibble. So they're eating it wild. Well, not wild, but not fully grown here out in the field because it's growing quite fast in that little swamp. I got no carnivores in there, so the kibble we make is gonna go straight to the freezer, and then our carnivore animals, such as the cougars, are gonna be able to eat it straight from there. But they've mostly been eating raw meat straight from the freezer anyway. These guys are moving now through the mountains. It's going to take them a while, but they're getting there. Ours feeling creative. Can't really afford to have her making art for now. Wait, hold on. You're only... You're a 4, so... Oh, it's cooking skill. Okay. I mean, Eddie could do that. He's not a... We've got ads running. Okay. Almost out of coffee. Alright. Let me go refill while the ads are running. I'll be back. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, that caravan is actually making good progress here. Oh. We got some people. Sweet. You're kind of walking through the dangerous bit. But it's fine. I'm gonna wait for them to get through our traps. There we go. Now Eddie can... I'm gonna wait for them to be closer to us, actually. Goes a lot faster to trade. And Eddie's a decent trader. He was in charge of everything social before Magnus joined in. You've got components for sale? Hold on. No. That's my No, I'm not selling components. I'm taking... I'd buy every component you have, but... Okay, let's see what else we got. You've only got 200 on you. So nothing... Like, these I could sell, because they're not worth much. I'll grab a war mask, because it's hilarious. Sell that, and then... There we go. That should do. I'll expand that zone a bit, make it a bit bigger. Nope. Take off this row here, because I need to leave some room for that geothermal power once I get it. So... There we go, yeah, they're just chilling, having a drink. Fill the barrel, make more booze. I'd like you to get to work on those bedrolls. Because I got blue fur for days right now, and... So that way, at least, our next caravan should have bedrolls to work with. So, yeah. So now these, I should be able to... They said I could fold them and bring them with me. Uninstalled. Okay, so now that they're built, I could just uninstall them so that they get stored in storage, and then next time a caravan leaves, I'll be able to... Okay. I'll make a couple more in that case. So that should work pretty decently. We're getting to the swamp here for Magnus. And he's starting to run low on food. I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna go for that shack of goodies. Faction can only have one base. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for. Although, like, the idea of settling down maybe over here is kind of tempting. So that we're closer to allies. But other than that, I think we're fine. Am I actually using smoke leaf to make fuel? I think I am. I should probably not do that, though. I should not allow smoke leaf for that. Although I have a lot. I'll hold on to it. It's valuable. It's valuable stuff. There you go. People are shifting over to cold weather clothing. As they should. Progress through that swamp is rough. Yeah, even the cougars are actually kind of problematic here. I've got a bunch of beds in the barn here. They could sleep in there. Bunch of unowned beds. Like, they can take that. They're tame enough nowadays that I trust them sleeping around the animals. Yeah, we're running very, very, very low on food. That is really a problem. I thought we had more than that. I didn't think movement through the swamp was that slow. Are the cougars sleeping in the barn now? They should be. Yeah, there they are. They're sleeping in the barn now. There we go. The place being much cleaner should help. Yeah. These guys are resting, but they're now completely out of food. So that's an issue. Okay. We have a lot of animals. I'm gonna have Eddie go talk to them. Yeah, they have donkeys. You do have a decent amount of you have animals and they got food. Cloth. They don't have components for sale, which is what I kept hoping would happen. I could sell them a whole bunch of stuff though. Like the plain leather and the blue fur, I'm producing out the wazoo. I could sell most of that, if not all of it. Camel hide, panthera fur, wolf skin, guinea pig fur. Yeah, all of that can go. Only thing I'm gonna do here for the blue fur, I'm gonna keep some of it because I still want to make those bedrolls. After that, the other thing I want I don't really need wood right now. They got another war mask. A couple more war masks that I think are hilarious, so I will take that. Those fire foam pop pack I never use. I might as well sell them. That one's kind of mangled. So's that. And that just basically just completely cleans them out of silver. So that's about as good of a trade as I can make. And yeah, because Chow is actually trained for hauling. Yeah, Magnus is at extreme break risk right now because we're out of food. Origin nutrition per day. I have no idea if that's enough. Like, I don't feel like that's enough. How long till you get there? 1.7 days. They're going to start going a lot faster once they hit the road. It's just they have to get there. And Eddie is a forester, so, you know, maintaining a small forest for him is, pretty sure that's something he enjoys. Trips, I'd like you to clean the barracks right now. Well, it's not really a barracks, it's actually a workshop, but it's considered the barracks because there's bedrolls in there. There we go. Also, there's a bitter pistol here for you. You should grab that. There we go. Actually, no, it's that one's excellent. Okay. Forget I said that. Wait, hold on. Where's... Okay, if we're really in trouble, I might slaughter the, I might slaughter the Muffalo if I really need to. Trade caravan is now going. This is fine. Our caravan has to reach its destination anyway because honestly there's no way. It's a shorter way for them to make it to their destination than it is to come back home. So okay. Shorty feels inspired for trading. Yeah, Magnus is still about to break. But Nobody's got any, like, big health conditions right now. So I think they're foraging enough to keep going. Not ideal, but... I would really like you, Shorty, to get to work on that crematorium. There we go. I need to start burning these corpses, so... I forgot how long that thing takes to build. There we go. I don't feel like this should be home area, though. That bit, I'm gonna clear out. And even... Okay. Yep. We are looking at starvation from our caravan, but they're half a day from their destination, so... I think they can make it. It's gonna be tight, but I think they can make it. Yeah, oh yeah, these guys are getting cold too. They didn't get any warm clothing before leaving. I would like to trade. Yes. Okay. So. I want food. Vegetarian, fine. I don't care. I'm buying all of it. I want components, as many as I can carry. I can sell a whole lot of that medicine. That's quite valuable. I'll keep the good... some of that good stuff. Sell the jade. Sell the steel. So we gain in speed by reducing weight. Okay. Oh, we got some... We got some stuff here. Artificial eyes and stomachs and arms. I can't afford that in any way. Buy a toque. I'll buy... Veil? I don't think, nah. Wool toque. Wool hood. That should help with the, wool shirt. Okay. What else are we buying? Meat? Guess I should buy some meat. Yeah, this is not food that can... This food's gonna spoil. That's our biggest issue. Then again, it's quite cold outside, so... It might freeze. The other thing I could do... Oh, okay, I'm already buying a lot more than I can afford. I read this wrong, so... So I'm gonna sell all of that. Because I was thinking of maybe, like, if I can buy another pack animal... to improve our speed. Like, let's say that stallion here, but I can't afford it. Okay. So I'm going to have to cut down on a few of the things I want to buy. Sell them to joints. Sell the steel, sell the jade, sell... I had beer as well. I'm going to sell all of that. Cloth, maybe? No. Medicine. I'm going to have to cut down on some of the components I'm going to bring back, I think. I can't afford that many. Can I sort by category? No. I need food. Die, slate blocks. Psychic animal pulsar, what is that? One use broadwave. Okay. That could be hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna accept that. And now my relationship with these guys have gotten a lot better. Our movement speed is actually a lot higher with the Muffalo rather than without. So okay. How long do they have here? 13 days. It's gonna take a while, but I might actually send somebody here. If I could send just... Oh, that's an idea. So if I go... Okay, hold on. You... No, you... Here. That one. Remove. Yes, I can. Why does it say I can't? No. Caravan. Okay, no, just... That's not what I want to do at all. Why? Game, please, cooperate. You, rest here. Do not move. Stay there. Now, what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to form a caravan. I'm going to send one guy on a horse with all of the food he could carry. And nothing else. So, need somebody who can kind of defend themselves. It's going to be Bauer, I think. So I'm going to do Bauer on a horse. So I'll take one of the mares. You. I can ride. Okay. So now my time should be way down. Travel supplies, literally all the food you can carry. All of it. There we go. Days of food. 57 days of food. Good. 7 days travel. A lot faster because horse. And I'm also going to grab all of the silver we have back at base. And that's it. Nothing else. Okay. So now, officially, Bauer is going on a rescue. Oh, I should have brought... Hold on. No, remove. We're going to cancel that. I'm going to bring some warm clothing as well. Forgot about that. So. Let's go back out to the world. Here, form caravan. To go all the way there. Okay, I'm accepting. Okay, I guess it's not going to be Bauer. Eddie? Or do I need to... No. Okay. That world... I just want to... There we go. Bauer. Horse. Take Mare 5. There we go. Items. I need some warm clothing. So. Wool pants. Grab those. Wool parka. Grab those. Toques. Yep. Not the veil. That should do. And then it's food. Then it's all the food. All the meals we can carry. And all the silver we can carry. So we could trade again with whoever's at that village. Okay, so let's send that. Yeah, we're gonna send you full speed on a horse. Just grab a horse, load you up, and go. Just go. It's gonna be basically a full-on rescue mission here. Okay, these guys can come through. You'll be able to jump the barricades easily, and the turrets are not going to shoot at them. Unless I decide to, which I won't. Okay, and trade. Okay, what do we got? I want to see what I can sell them mostly. We have 183, so can't sell them nothing that's super valuable right now, sadly. I'll just sell them beer until they're out of silver, really. There we go. I really need Bauer to be as fast as the wind here. Yeah, Jumper's basically freezing his ass off right now. Okay, I'm gonna get them started on traveling, I think. And on the way back, I'll have basically somebody carry Jumper if I can. So, I'm hoping that they meet kind of in the middle. That should help kind of lessen the blow. Death is... yeah, shite. Okay. So that was a terrible idea. We just lost our best medic. No. Bio. There we go. Who do I have that's like a not useless doctor nowadays? Jumper was really the best of them. Okay, Jay can kind of be a doctor, maybe. Trips has a 5 as a doctor, so maybe. No, not that. You. Yeah, it's gonna have to be either Trips or Eddie from now on. I was hoping they'd be able to keep warm in the village, but it doesn't seem like they could. So waiting was absolutely useless. So you're doing 35 a day. So yeah, Bauer basically on her horse is literally...
all the words in your head
twice as fast.
have been sucked out by the magnetism of my
The
genius.
magnetism of my genius has gone to the point where stuff has gone a bit wrong. And now my best doctor is dead. There we go. The man-hunting squirrels have all of them have just walked into my traps. So at least, in terms of defense, we're doing fine. Actually, you know what? You. I mean, Bauer's making, yeah, really good progress. That mare is quite fast. The other caravan is very slow nowadays. They're basically completely out of food. So by clearing them and putting them onto anything mode, I think that they'll change up to some of the warm clothing that they've bought. Should prevent them from freezing to death too quickly. But yeah, that caravan is deathly slow. Meanwhile, Bauer is just galloping at full speed. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna rename Bauer here. Oh wow, okay. Actually, that mare that Bauer brought was pregnant. So now we got a mare and a foal. So there we go. There. So now it's JD going to the rescue. It's not gonna be Bauer. Oh, yep. Slaughter time. Got a whole lot of chicken. So that trading caravan to go get components has had a very heavy price, sadly. Losing Jumper is a huge deal. There's a frog in my chat, and he's raiding. Hot damn. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, you were playing Stardew. That's really cool. How's Stardew been treating you so far? How has it been today? I hope everything's good for you. Thank you very much for raiding. Yeah, I'm doing one of my very, very rare afternoon streams. Mostly, as you can see in the title, the disaster recovery isn't just in the game. It's also in real life, where I had to disaster recover a whole lot of my machine. So I figured I could do a bit of an extra stream to compensate for the two I've missed, as well as just figuring out to see if my machine can hold on to a stream. Stardew is doing good. Got a chicken coop. You'll have eggs and then mayonnaise. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Frog, I should give you somebody in the colony here. Iskra's a... There we go. Iskra's a game-generated name, actually, so... I don't dare rename anybody from that caravan just yet, because these guys are not out of the woods. So basically, I've done some very, very stupid things, and paying the price for it now. Wow, and now Sound Alerts realizes that the raid is here. Okay, sure, thank you. So what happened is I needed building components. I needed, like, advanced building components. And I don't have a way to make them yet. So I decided, well, my closest allied village are these two here. So I'll send a caravan over to go buy some, and then I'll make my way back. What I forgot is that this is the 1st of December. Well, yeah, it's hidden behind me, but winter is starting, and none of that caravan has warm clothing. So now one of the members of that caravan just died from hypothermia. And also they ran out of food. So now I have JD on a horse going full speed with all the food he can carry to try to get to them as quick as I can. Once we can merge these two caravans and then they have enough food to come back home, then I'll probably rename somebody after Frog. Probably Iskra. Because if I'm looking at it right now, yeah, only Shorty and Iskra haven't been renamed yet. So I'll have JD aim to about there-ish. Yep, Magnus's caravan has now run out of food, as I thought. But with a bit of luck, like, how far is he from that destination? 3 days. Supposedly 3 days. Oh yeah, because these swamps take so much time to get through. They're so slow moving. Okay. Where's that item stash? It's all the way down there. I'm not... If it was close to where one of these caravans were, I would have diverted in the hopes that they would have food. But they don't, so... Okay, so JD's gonna aim for the other side of that swamp. Two 2.3 days, so he's gonna be able to make it about there in 3 days. You can make it there in 2. So 2.5-ish. 2.5. Okay, so that's where they'll meet in 2.5 days. Because the problem is, because winter is coming, that caravan is also not able to forage all that much for food on the way there. This is why they're kind of starving. And now we have a raid on our hands. Where are they? Coming down there. Okay. Are they the only ones? There's these two. There's one up there. Okay. That one's a concern. Alright, you three. You're drafted. Animal also drafted. Get up there. We're gonna take care of that guy first. Let's take care of that guy first. Because, well, he's alone. And he's also not coming up to any of my defenses. Trips, back off. Start shooting. There you go. Beautiful. So these are done. Now, I don't know if they can get through these doors or not. If not, I'm just going to leave them alone and not care. Okay, they're trying to bust through the walls, so that leaves me a bit of time to kind of get set up here. Their movement speed is insanely slow now. I don't know why everybody's movement is so slow, because they're cold, that's why. Okay, they're destroying walls right now, but okay, what if we rush them? I can rush one of them before the other gets involved. Trip, start firing. There we go. You, attack. Eddie, attack. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, you two, attack. There we go. With Andreas getting involved as well. Beautiful. Prioritize hauling meds. There we go. Could take that gun. Okay. They're just crawling forward now. I should not have sent that caravan until summer. I got greedy. There we go. At least we got part of our colony able to survive here. These two are gonna have a mental break any moment now. That is real bad. Jumper's been eaten by lava. Oh no. So, our dead colonist has actually served to feed our doggy. Fair enough. So yeah, they're both going to reach their destination in a day and a half. I can only hope that they'll hold on until then. Okay. Yeah, you're pregnant. They got donkeys and muffaloes. That's not really anything I'm interested in. I could buy some chocolate, I guess. Not really interesting in that. They do have components for sale. That's a lot more than I can afford. God damn, these components are expensive. Got some books for sale. I'll take the books, because that allows me to learn some skills a bit faster. We've got ads right now, but we're just trading. There we go. Yeah, Magnus and Ishra are on the brink of starvation, which is why that caravan is moving so freaking slow. And JD can barely move, despite being on a horse, because it's cold, and he's in a swamp. Okay. We're on trivial malnutrition now. But I think JD can make it just in time. Meanwhile, Trips is just cooking up a storm because well, all of the already prepared meals that we had, I sent out with JD to try to rescue the caravan so that we have a colony of 7 instead of 3. Eddie, I really need you to clean these rooms here, because we had food poisoning from a dirty kitchen before. I really need you to be on top of that stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. All of my muffalos are plagued right now. Not all, but a few of them. Alright, so JD's now halfway through. Yeah, he's now halfway through the swamp. Everybody's awake. They're moving extremely slow. But JD has enough food for everybody to get back home. So I'm really, really hoping that we can do this. And as soon as he gets out of the swamp, he's gonna get a lot faster because of that horse. There we go. Now he's moving at 12 tiles a day instead of 6. Moderate malnutrition, but I think we'll make it. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's trying to tend the animals as best as they can because of that plague. There we go. Come on. There we go. Merge. No. Merge. And now we have not enough. It's not enough food for everybody. Crap. It's really not enough food for everybody because there was so much malnutrition going. Okay. Now, how far is it? It's 8 days to go there. It's 4 days to go back and trade. I'm going to go back and trade. I brought a bunch of silver. That's 5 days. Yeah. We're actually going to head back to the village. I'm going to try to trade for more food. that freaking swamp is basically an impassable barrier because it's so slow to get in there and you can't forage for food. So it is a bit of a nightmare. How long have I been going? 4 hours or so? I started very late today, Chow. Then you checked in just as I was starting, in that case. I'm doing okay-ish. The disaster recovery is not just in-game. Let's just put it that way. Some stuff went very wrong with my machine. And I'm using this stream to test it, really. So far, it's been behaving all right. And then in-game, I massively fucked up as well. So there's also that. I vastly underestimated how slow you can go in a swamp. And through mountains. And I was out of components. I need components to build some stuff. So I was like, oh, I'm going to send the caravan to the nearest friendly village to buy components and then come back. But, if I take out the camera for a second, it's December. It's winter. Actually, when they left, it was fall. It was not winter. So most of them don't even have warm clothing right now. So one of our people, Jumper, who was our best medic, just died of hypothermia. And then the caravan ran out of food. So what I did is... You bought raw water chestnuts instead of whole ginger. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. So what I did when they ran out of food is... JD stayed back here. So I sent JD on a horse with as much food as he could carry to join up with the caravan. He just joined in, and now they still don't have enough food to get back home. So I'm sending them back to that village in hopes that I can buy enough food. And if not, then I'm just gonna tour all of... Like, these 3 villages here are all friendly. So I'm just gonna basically spend the whole winter going around... here, just buying food as much as I can. Because I got stuff I can trade. It's just... I need to survive until then. And then meanwhile, I've got these 3 just holding the place back home. I've been able to repel a couple of raids because they spawned in places I have defended. I'm still extremely vulnerable from the north, but now with only 3 people, I can't really build defenses. Don't have the manpower to do it. Ah, and yes, also some of our muffalos caught the plague. So, that's another fun bit. I was able to tend to most of them though, so I think it'll be fine. Okay, oh, actually, yeah. You're such a strong cougar, you can carry a muffalo by yourself. Chow. That is, that's pretty insane. I don't need to refuel that, because it's quite cold outside anyways. You're the stronger cougar. Yeah. You're the strongest cougar now. Because, yeah, both of you are bonded to Eddie. Oh yeah, it was cougar number 3 that was bonded to Jumper. So technically it's with the caravan right now. And that caravan is deathly slow nowadays. Because everybody's hurt. And it's, yeah, nobody's doing too well right now. Magnus and Iskra were severely weakened by malnutrition. They've just recovered. So, that's a start. Yeah, they're back down to minor break risk rather than extreme the way they were before. I'll take that. So the rescue mission has allowed them to survive, but hasn't been enough to get them back home. That bit that's concerning. Because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get them home at this rate. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go to... Because I'm pretty sure I bought all the food I can from this village here. But it's really just a matter of this caravan finally getting back on a road and being able to travel faster. Because those 2 purple villages, as well as that yellow one, all of these are friendly. So I'm just basically going to be rotating around between these 3, buying up all the food I can. Unless there's a way for me to be able to stop and hunt. But I haven't found a way to do that. Because even if I stop them here, let's say, it's not letting me... Because I thought what I could do was just to kind of drop onto a map at that spot and just hunt and, you know, campfire and eat there. But it's not working. I don't have a way to do that somehow. Because if I do that, like, I can't settle. I can't zoom in. I can't do anything. You can settle in settings. Hold on. Major threat. Storyteller settings? Not that I'm seeing. General, maybe? Run in the background. No. Interface. No. Are you absolutely sure that's not a mod, Chow? Also, I'm out of music. Because I'm not seeing it here. Alright, I might be in the main menu. I'm gonna drop a save and see. Options. It's the same options menu. Maximum number of colonies. It's a freaking slider. Okay. I was looking for a checkbox. I didn't think it was a slider. Okay, so hold on. You. Come on, get back here. Now, settle down right there. It's going to generate a map. And I'm just going to dig in and try to last the winter in here. There's some ruins. I could try to rebuild there, I guess. Okay, we'll try to work with this. That looks dangerous as hell. So I'm not going to do that. I feel like that little spot here might be the best one. There's a lot to haul out of there, though. Could be this. I could use this. Okay. So, orders. Start chopping wood. Like that. And that. I'm going to want a storage. Zone. Stockpile. There. Let's say. You need warm... I've got a bunch of clothes here. Wear those. Iskra's freezing right now. That's okay. There you go. Like, that's alpaca wool. Take that. That's muffalo wool. Take that as well. Can have a muffalo hood as well. So, that way you shouldn't be freezing anymore. Magnus, get a toque. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to temporarily settle here. Jay. Oh, it's a helmet. That's not a toque. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna clean that table. Deconstruct these urns, and then we're gonna start building. Something like that. Which means all of that here I can deconstruct, get some of my stuff back. Eddie's got a food binge, but right now I don't really care about that. Magnus made a little snowman. Look at it. It's adorable. Okay. And then I'm going to want a zone. I'm going to want a roof. I want sleeping spots for the animals, so some like that. Gonna get a roof over our head. We're gonna get a campfire because it's quite cold. Let's put that there. Well, my pen animals are actually kind of starving right now. Why is that? Because we're out of hay. Okay. That one. That stockpile. Delete that. Go grab that hay right now. Bring it to the barn. So we've got most of a roof over our heads. There we go. We got some heat. We got a couple beds. It's not ideal, but we're getting there. Magnus is pissed. Yeah, Magnus has developed depressive ever since we lost Lur. I'd like somebody to prioritize hauling right now. That'd be very useful. Okay. What is going on? Why is Iskra just collapsing suddenly? Do I have anybody who's even remotely capable of doing anything? Okay, I mean, she's getting rescued by a cougar. Okay, and now here, what do we have in terms of wildlife around here? Some stuff that we can hunt that's not going to attack us too badly. The boars. Boars are going to be the ones. And the ibex. I'm going to hunt all of that. Adbills. Pemmican. As much of it as you can make. Wait, hold on. Needs, social. Okay. Wasn't JD with somebody? Yeah. So yeah, JD and... Okay. We're good. I think we're good. So yeah, now they're just carrying stuff around. Ambrosia sprouts. Okay, I mean... If I do that, and then disallow sowing, then they'll just harvest it whenever. Okay, there we go. Those 3 columns I can claim. going to claim all of that here. We're going to smooth that out. I don't want to mine that. I don't have a miner. I don't have anybody that can mine, isn't it? No, because Iskra's freaking catatonic. JD can kind of do it. There we go. I got a chest table, so that should be some, at least a little bit of recreation. I'll throw a horseshoe pin over there too. And I'll throw another campfire over there just to keep the animals a bit warmer. Like, the one thing I'm not lacking right now is wood, so harvest all of the berries that you can. That's going to be some quick food we can use right now. Ah. Okay, that's a problem. Can you... No. There's no reachable pens. Crap. I need a pen. No. Pen... No. But it's fence. Fence. I'm looking for fence. There. Fence. Something like that, maybe? And then pen marker. Here. I don't think I should. Okay, get back to here. The auto cut is not now. Stop that. Orders, cancel, all of that. Don't stop cutting. I actually need you to harvest that instead, and that, because the animals are about to starve. Marriage is on. Oh, it's these two. Okay, they're gonna marry here, actually. Wow. Wow. In our little makeshift cave that we hope to survive a winter in. Because that's my muffalo, yeah. I don't want it wandering too far away. At least not... Yeah, the fact that Iskra is catatonic right now is a bit of a problem. Because she's my best builder by quite a margin. There we go. Yeah, I know there's ancient danger in there, but I'm not going to go in. I'm just going to... Okay. Do we have anybody that can handle animals in there? Iskra's the only one who can handle animals right now. Okay, everybody's going to have to pitch in, really. Okay, JD can kind of do it, so... where's my muffalo? Just go get it. Go get it right now. There you go. Okay, might have found somebody. To deconstruct all of that. Force us to keep the animals outside. Please build the bed. There we go. That's now medical bed. Go rescue her. Out of food. Crap. I really need food. Didn't I put somebody in frickin' hunting duty? We need to hunt, like, now. We might have to slaughter our horse. Ah, she died. God damn it. Okay. I was hoping to be able to rescue her, but... I'm gonna put a dump over here. Okay, I also need a butchering table. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Butcher. Butcher. There we go. Butcher table. Boom. With a chair. And our cougar is now just eating that colonist that... oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Who can we... Who can rope her? Somebody can rope her. JD. JD's the one who can actually... JD, get here. No, JD. Why can't I force you? Get over here. Go here. Go get the freaking horse before it runs away. There we go. Get it in the pen. Now, because it's actually freezing outside, what I can do... is do something like that. Link all of them and say you're not storing food in here. Iskra's completely catatonic, and I can't... There. Can feed her now, I think. No, not the granite chunk. That. Luckily, my main base basically runs itself nowadays, so that helps. Just build that. I'm gonna have all of the food out here. It's gonna be clear all, no rotten, all food. Magnus, I also really... God damn it. Okay, we need wood. We need wood. There? Yeah, that'll do. Orders, chop wood, that. All the corpses are frozen anyway, so... I should be okay, I think. If I do... no. Stockpile. Stock... Zone? Stockpile. There we go. That here. Here. Clear all. No rotten. Corpses. Animal corpses. There we go. That should be important priority. Same for this. There we go. Well, Iskra's not completely catatonic anymore. So, there's that. Please build a butcher table. I really need you to build a butcher table so we can finally get some decent food. Bills, add bill, butcher creature, forever. Okay. No. Should be a weapon somewhere for you. There it is. Okay. Bolt action. There you go. On roof, raining, outdoors. Okay, so how do I keep this frozen? Okay, I'll put a roof over it. That should help already. No, don't eat that just like that. So I can't make pemmican, it seems. Okay, just do simple meals. Just do simple meals with the meat you've hunted. Just don't eat it straight up. Just... Okay, and it needs to be indoors, so I'm gonna do structure. Just... chop woods. There. Grab these. Still considered outdoors. No, please finish that wall first, Magnus. Okay, is it? Yeah, now it's not outdoors. It's frozen. So we're not... Okay. Okay. We are kind of recovering. Kind of. There we go. So now we're actually starting to make simple meals on the campfires. Oh, that's concerning. Okay. Got a mad muffalo, but also quite a lot of fire going on. I'm guessing a thunderstorm happened? No. Get back here. Get back over here. No, here. Get down here. Right now. Get in range. God, get here. Move. There we go. I just want the turrets to be in range. Or we could just kill Shorty with our own turret. You know what? I think it's enough. I'm panicking right now. I'm not feeling great. And I've massively fucked up. And everything caught fire and went wrong. And yeah, this is par for the course, really. And I've got a bunch of other games I want to play. So, for now, I'm going to end the stream. And I think I'm going to end the series here. That's enough Rimworld for today. I've got other sandboxes I want to play with. Sooner than later. I might get back to this at some point. But for now, it's time to end the stream. It's also time to end... It's time to end the stream, and it's time to... There's my face. Forgot to bring it back. Yeah. It's time to end the stream. It's time to end this series. I got other ideas of what I want to play on stream that I'm kind of more excited about than Rimworld. So, for now, thank you very much for hanging out. Now that everything has gone wrong, let's go have a look and see if I can find a friend. Do I have a friend currently streaming? I have a friend currently streaming. Toctic is currently streaming Mario Land. We're gonna go see him. And if not, I might have a look at, there any one of the lurkers maybe streaming that I haven't seen? Oh, maybe, Oh, Aspire is also streaming. I haven't ever rated Aspire, I think. I should probably do that. Nah, he's not streaming. He's done. Volley? Is Volley streaming? Let's see, please. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, Aspire's actually not streaming. I thought he was. So I'm going to stick to my original plan. We're going to go see Toctic. Anyways, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.